My camera doesn't make sense yet, and so I can't start yet. I'm still getting ready. I need just like 1 more minute at least. I'm very excited to be here though again after such a long time. Let's just buy myself a minute here with the timer. See you soon. Alright, nice. I would say that I have the appropriate view here, and it seems like my sound levels are coming through pretty clearly, so that's all pretty good too. My aim speech, this is my show Gender Blending, and I'm gonna be just playing some of my favorite music. I'm pretty excited, and I hope you enjoy it. I'm actually not starting with this song tonight. I'm gonna be starting over here, and we're gonna move downward through it. Kind of go through again. Some oldies. I've actually never played these on stream, but I found them lately, and I haven't had time to stream. I feel like there's not even enough time to talk, so I'm just gonna play some music and we'll kind of get into it from here. Oh no, my playlist is still going. That's a false start, because I need to restart due to my playlist. Let's do it one more time, and I'll play a little bit there too. I always scrolling. an eye on chat too. It's kind of hard to do it all at once. You're all good tonight. Hopefully it's not too hard when there's not much to say. That was really romantic. Kind of a neat ending, I guess. I think it's actually minor. No, I was right. Something like that. What was that one? Thank you if you're here. Oh, I love music. music so much. And so those are the first two songs. I was gonna do this last one here. This is just a start. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I don't know. I think I mean, I'm gonna play this as like an introduction. I'm not gonna play the whole first part. So. Close. One day. Okay. Something like that. Thank you. My name is Paige. This is Gender Blending. This is my sort of half-baked stream, I guess. That talks for a second. Let's try and do this. Let's do Coste. Hopefully that doesn't. Whoa, Cosmojaris is not what we are looking for. Let me pull this off the screen for a second. And we're gonna look for something else. We're gonna look for Coste on IMSLP. This is mostly just what I've been playing lately. Just like exploring some of this music. I don't know all of it at all, really. But I love just like reading for it. It's as much a surprise for you as it is for me, because a lot of this music I'm just like hearing it for the first time in a lot of ways. I hope you're enjoying. I'm enjoying creating it. That's actually supposed to be minor. That's a little mid. That's a little mid. Okay, let's see. You gotta have the mid stuff in your collection to have the good stuff too. You gotta like work up to it normally. And this handwritten stuff I don't normally like to play. I did start with one like that, but I don't normally start with those pieces. They're the Val's favorite, so hopefully that makes it good. Pretty long. I don't really get to be too long or too short, really. I kind of want you to go up, so that's down on piano. Okay, these parts were a little mid. And this looks mid too. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna get ready to play a couple other songs. And I'll give my phone a chance to charge as well because my phone is like basically dead. And after I come back, I'll play a little bit more music. I'll end the night a little bit. And that's really interesting and cool. And mostly where my brain has been, I just want to play music all the time. But I don't really get enough time to do it. This has been very nice getting to do this. And I've been going for a little over an hour. It's been an hour and 15 minutes, so I'll take a quick break and I'll hydrate myself and pee and maybe get ready to ingest some blood. But we'll see about that. 15 minutes on the timer, and I'll be back soon. Thank you for being here. Going back to this. Oh, I didn't have my microphone on, or my playlist. There should at least be background when I'm not here. I'll talk to you all soon. I'm gonna be back. I'm actually gonna extend the timer slightly because I didn't really get to do much yet. I'm just gonna restart it to 15 really quick. Sorry if you were super stoked. I'll be back soon. I'm almost back. I'm extending the timer one more time. I'm invoking the authority of the streamers, and I'm extending the timer. I'll be back so soon. Hey, my playlist isn't sounding. It just needs to be louder. I'll be back in a minute. I'm almost here. Okay, hopefully my gum chewing doesn't come through, because I am chewing gum in this next segment of music, and I have to turn off the playlist. I'm gonna remember this time right away. I'm going to just remember, and you can see the music that we're playing here. I'm gonna start with something simple, and we'll move into some more interesting pieces as we go. This is called The Life of the Guitarist, The Life for the Guitarist, and that does describe me, and so let's see what this sounds like. I guess the guitarist for Life would probably look at the key signature and realize it was supposed to be no D sharps. Okay, this next one did have some interesting things, but it is just too slow. I like slow music. I was took a guess because I can't read that. Right, yeah, it goes like that. I've never actually played any of these, so I'm just kind of experiencing them because it is supposed to be live for the guitarist, and I am not playing on a guitar, but I am. Yo, hello, thank you for joining. I thought I heard someone here. Bussy go brr. Gender blending? I know, I'm not doing much of blending or gendering of any kind. I'm just kind of musicking right now. And this music's pretty square, I'm fully aware. And that rhymed, unintentional. But the thing is that when it says the life for the guitarist, it's like, that's me. I'm just this like, I feel like I'm a bard, IRL, a bardist, preferably. And so it's not about flashiness, it's just about soaking in all of the different harmonies and just like hearing what the world has to offer. These are a little bit too slow. I'm gonna play some of these like later ones. I'm gonna see what they sound like because I've never heard this set. Period. Am I learning it? I would say this music I'm not really learning. This music I'm just experiencing right now. This one looks like a pretty amazing one. And they're not all gonna shine, but some of them I know. Some of them, like, this is probably what I'll end with. This one's pretty amazing, and it's just been in my brain lately, but I've also played it on stream a lot. This one I've never played, but a lot of these composers I've played my whole life. And I'm playing music right now, but I like to program too, and sometimes I talk about gender. Gender is a big part of the show because I am trans. So I'll talk about the trans experience, and I'll talk about the psychedelic experience as well, and I'll talk about the experience of making music on stream, and also streaming on a stream. And so sometimes I do that. I think it's cool, I think it's neat, I think it's niche. I have a little corner on the internet that I'm pretty happy about, and I'll probably stream on Twitch right up until the point where I can just host my own streaming service for myself. Like, it's not a streaming service for the whole world. I'll just have my own, like, static website where I can just, like, go online when I want, and that'll just be my own website, and that'll be where I stream, because I just think that'd be more fun and interesting, and it's like a project idea, you know? So I'm gonna play this one, and then we'll move on to like the next thing. Like iCarly, except more trans, and also grown up, and talking about philosophy, and talking about the new wave of human technology synthesis and symbiosis, you know. Technology is a big part of the show. I'll be showing like some of my technical stuff later. What we're going to be working on is the koans here. These are called the Clojure koans. So this is what I'm working on now. Meditate on Emacs extension koans, Clojure koans, SRC koans for vectors. I'm learning how to use the Clojure programming language, and so we'll be working on these, and we'll be meditating on the koans tonight. But we'll be meditating on these later on in the night. This is going to be where we are. You'll see that I have an error here in the koans, and my error is at line 6. So I'm going to go over here into line 6, and we'll figure out this can be expressed in a function or a quoted form. So what's the return? What is this equal to? What we're going to end up finding out is that I think that the answer is this. Ready? I think. I don't actually know. It can be expressed by a function or a quoted form. I assume it's just this. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like, so it's probably pretty simple like that. Maybe it'll say namaste. I think you press Control-C, Control-K. That's undefined right now. Why is that undefined? That's weird. Thought it was Control-C, Control-K. Let's just save it and see what happens. That work? Run it again? Is that how it works? Okay, let's find out. Well, either way, we're gonna do this later. I'll refresh my memory on the actual like oh yeah, hey, look at this. I achieved Clojure Enlightenment. I actually freaking did it. Oh wait, but it says assertion failed. It's weird that that happened. Did I accidentally like, put something in here after that? I don't know. We'll see. But this is what we're working on. Oh, look, it went to lists. You know, and I thought it was lists. I thought it was on lists. Wait, what happened to the... I thought I was on columns 4 vectors. I don't know what's going on with that. I just changed the lists file, and I thought I was on the vectors file. I think I opened... Oh, you know what it is? Is that I went ahead and I opened up the list file, and now I have to run through the list program because I reset the lists colon. But that's okay. That's like the Zen part of this whole like exercise. Oh, well, yeah, this is like very advanced programming in a way, because like this programming language is called Clojure, and I feel like people don't actually often get to Clojure until they've been programming for like 15 years. And for me, I've been programming for like a couple of years, but I inject the code into my veins, and so I'm just trying to like get to the most far out edges of the programming universe because I want to cultivate a niche. And Clojure is the end of programming as far as I'm concerned. Like everything I learn about it just convinces me more that this is just where like all programming is headed. And so the Clojure koans are just like a teaching tool for learning. And so this is just like a part. And I'm also doing calculus right now. I haven't been streaming much lately, specifically because I have a calculus exam coming up, but I've had to do all of my homework, and it's been crazy. And on top of all the things, it's like I have to work a standard job, of course. And I talk about capitalism on this show too. Capitalism is obviously like a core part of everything. And streaming now in history is a really interesting thing to do, because it's like, if you stream, then that means that you have like the financial ability to stream, and the number of hours that I can stream is limited by capitalism. Like there are many streamers that are well known who can do it full time, and so when you're that well known, you can stream 40 hours a week. But I'm bottlenecked by my income because I'm not a affluent person by any means, but I am well off enough that I have the equipment to stream and I can do it infrequently. But I'm still in school and I work 40 hours a week, and so I don't get to do it much, and I just want to capture every second I can. And I play music. I went to school for music and philosophy, but I get to play music for a combined total of like 5 hours a week if I'm fucking lucky. And so this is part of my 5 fucking hours, and I spent like 10 minutes of it talking about the koans, but that's okay because it's all freaking super cool. And I'm really excited to play more piano and to make the most of the time that I get to be here. Man, I hope for all of us that we get to escape capitalism soon, hopefully through some sort of digital wormhole that we construct for ourselves. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm gonna play this, and I hope it helps us get there. sounds very pretty. I hope like my hair. The girl with the flaxen hair. And I know like some of the songs I'm playing. This one I'm already turned off by just because I see what it turns into. I want to play some like moving music right now, honestly. I did want to play some old stuff, but this stuff's not resonating with me. It's really not resonating with me. I just want to play this one. This has been the one that's just been in my head lately. I'm just gonna play what I feel. I'm just playing what I like really truly feel in my heart is the right thing to play. And this is it. It's just like one of my teachers told me, you have to just like think that whatever you're playing at that time is the best thing in the world. And I do, and this is what I feel like is the best thing in the world, so I'm just gonna play it. If I can only play it right. I'm skipping ahead. Thanks for the support, Bossy. One day I'll have it. I find it calming too. It's like the most calming thing in the world to me. I'm really inspired by Bob Ross, honestly. And those are kind of the vibes I'm going for in my shows. Just like kind of completely welcoming. Also just relaxing. Right here. Oh, thank you so much. I go to bed with the sweetest dreams. And I hope you stop by again soon. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're also, oh, yo, I didn't even know you, Paddock Cobain. The color of your name just totally made it look like you were the other viewer to me. Thanks for being here. My name's Paige, and this is my show, and I wish that I played like these composers. You should hear, like, there's actually recordings of Granados playing himself in like the 18 fucking hundreds. I think it was actually like the end of the 1800s. But you hear these people play and they're fucking flying. And I don't do it justice, but I hope to one day. I actually talk about spirituality on this show sometimes. I try not to rub it in people's faces. I don't try to impose it on people, but I went to school for philosophy as in addition to music, and I do worship Krishna. And I mean, I'm not going to tell other people that they should worship Krishna, but it's what I do. And for me, music is essentially the voice of Krishna, and also, like, my whole life is basically preparing for when I get to play in heaven. Like, that's basically all I view is like, once I die, I'll never have to work again. I can just play music. And when I get to heaven, I can hang out with like the smartest people and like these brilliant musicians who are also dead. And that's just my view. I don't care if other people adopt it or not. That's just my view, is that when I die, I'm going to go to another place and I get to hang out with all the composers who have touched my life throughout history. And when I get there, I want to not suck. And so my whole life is just practice for this moment. And my stream is just people watching my practice for when I eventually die, essentially. And I think a lot of musicians throughout history have had that view, but they haven't said it that way. And they also haven't had a digital archive of their practice for their whole life. And so that's what I'm sort of creating here. And that's kind of my life. What the fuck? Your Wi-Fi is so bad. Oh no. And that'll happen when you're capturing such radiance. It sometimes falls off. Okay, let's try and play this. I'm just gonna have one sip of my drink really quick and I'll mute to avoid slurping noises. We're gonna be slurping on some Clojure soon. I was pulling this up earlier. This is the Clojure koans, and we're gonna be working on this code later when it's too late for me to be playing. You kind of interface with this through here and you try to achieve Clojure enlightenment, and we'll be talking about that more later. We'll be getting there. But let me have a sip of my drink and I'll Well, I hope your Wi-Fi being bad doesn't make it impossible to hear the beautiful music. I've never played this one. I play a lot of the music. Like, I choose music I've played before a lot, but this one I haven't. But I love Matteo Carcasi quite a bit. That's actually sharp. And I've definitely actually played this one. which makes it even worse when I mess stuff up. And obviously this one's like a little simple, but it's not always about playing flashy music. I feel like the truest musicians, they just want to play whatever comes out. And for me, like I said, Bob Ross is like an inspiration for me. And so like being able to chill and like create lounge vibes while I play, it's pretty amazing. And like one day I'll be able to play this music amazingly. And you see, sometimes you just totally fuck up. That was all fucking up mostly. But I was kind of exploring, you know? I was just trying to see if I could find something cool in that area. A lot of my journey has been like acceptance. Acceptance of those like happy accidents, you know? It's hard to get to as a musician. You see, and like this is too repetitive. Like, but that's what the practice is really. Like a lot of this was music that was designed to be like practice as well as just beautiful. How you read the partitures? How do I read the partitures? I'm not sure what a partiture is. Let me look up what that means. Like maybe the notes. How do I read the notes? What does partitures mean? I'm gonna pull that over here and look at this. Partiture. It's probably a nice word for music. How do I read the music? Well, it's been my whole life, you know? It's like reading a language. You just associate it. And like, what actually really got me into piano was that I figured that the keyboard's like literally a typing keyboard. And I always had a high WPM. So I was like, well, if I can remember 26 characters plus all of the other characters, which is like however many, 108 or something on a keyboard, there's only 88 keys on a piano, so, and it's actually kind of brain dead compared to a computer keyboard because there's only actually 12 notes and they all repeat themselves. And so in a certain way it's a lot easier than learning how to type on a keyboard, although typing on a keyboard is hard for a lot of people. I'm gonna do that again because it could have been. I'm questioning these notes. Yo, hello everyone. Grimpy, hello. You still don't understand the partitures. When I started playing piano, did I find the partitures difficult? I did. Yeah, I mean, do you know what I did? Literally, I sat down with every note and I just one by one was like, if I was to take like a piece of music, well, it'd be boring if I showed you what I did when I first started playing, because what I would do is I just look at these like two notes, right? I would only look at these two notes. Fuck all the other notes. I would just look at these two. I would just be like, and I would just like get that motion under my finger. And I used to practice doing one note at a time, believe it or not. I would literally just like, and I would just play it different ways. And I would just listen to one note, and I would play passages of notes over and over, of course. And I mean, I'm associating it with notes on the page, but it is just experience. It's definitely experience. The more I play, the more like it flows out of me, and like for me, it's like a dream now, and I hope that I inspire others to pursue their dream. If you started playing piano, you should definitely continue. It's very beautiful, and it makes me so happy, and obviously it makes other people happy because so many great people come by here. Grimps, thank you so much for being here. It was a raid? I didn't even realize it was a fucking raid. Yo, let's shout out Grimpy Coffee. The actual Chud Sniper is in the chat. Thank you for being here. And I wish I could stream more often, Grimps. You always come by to support me. My API error isn't working. I don't know if I typed it in wrong. But go visit Grimps. Let's continue with this. I'm not gonna play this part, but yeah, no, I just break it down into each note, every single individual note, and I started from the ones that I knew. And one other thing that I do that's kind of like, it's almost cheating for sounding good, and I've always wondered why more people don't do it. Turns out that Schubert, who is one of the most famous musicians of all time, did this, but I play lots of guitar music on piano, so there's a lot less notes to worry about. Mostly you're thinking about E to E, and then there's E to E, and then there's E to E. So that's 3 octaves of E's right here. This is the lowest E, and that's the highest E. And there's not really many notes that go out of that range, although there are. I mean, like, look at where's the other highest notes on the page. That's an E. There's some E's here, are the highest note on the page. They're all E's. And, like, all the notes are in between there. And most of them are the same. Like, these are B's. And you just like, I also, I mean, I have a degree in music, so I've studied it for many years, and you get an idea of what the harmonies are, because you just see that this is a dominant chord because it's your B flat, and that just resolves to G, and you just, but this is in G minor, or in E minor, and so it's just amazing. But it switches to C a lot, which is pretty atypical, actually. And you know what? I actually just had some music pop into my brain that I should play. Thank you for being here, everybody. The Grimpy Chud Sniper. Yo. The API errors on my end. The bot deletes the streaming category a couple minutes after the stream. That's so weird that happens. I'm gonna play some Segreras. I was really enjoying looking at this music recently. I opened up the wrong page. This is like flamenco music, and so I feel like this is the music that's like really, really amazing. Like, I don't remember if this is the one that I was playing recently, but like, listen to this music, it's like insane. And this is some of the first music I ever played on guitar. My degree is actually in guitar. I love piano very deeply, but the degree was into guitar study. My guitar is tucked away like over here. You probably can't see it too well. Just because, like, after I got a piano, I was like, I'm never gonna play guitar because I can play piano. I mean, I fucking love guitar, but it's really just a portable instrument for me. And it turns out that's what Schubert did. Schubert would just take his guitar from town to town and would just play the guitar in between shows, and he would just play the piano at the concerts. And, like, that's amazing. And, like, I play piano music on guitar, and I play guitar music on piano, and it's just also beautiful. So this is some flamenco. This is like classic flamenco music. But this is like flamenco studies, basically. Well, I mean, it does say it's a sonata, so I guess it's a work. I'm gonna do that whole intro again because it's just so good. Scrolling? The scrolling is like some of the hardest part of playing anything. pipe. I'm gonna be doing coding later, and that's really the thing to be hype about. Oh yeah, and another thing, Cobain, Paddock Cobain, another thing, if you're still here, is that you can use IMSLP to practice. Let me show you something in a second. Isn't it so amazing? Like, I mean, just check out IMSLP. This is a really good way to learn music, honestly. This is such a good, like, this would be the way I would learn music if I had to go back and learn music. And this was available when I was a kid, but I didn't know about it. This has like all of the, I mean, it has all the music I'm playing on it, and it has it sorted by difficulty. Go to scores, go to instrument difficulty, go to guitar, and then just check this out and look at this. It's by difficulty, so the first pieces it brings up, not only are they easy, but they're beautiful. Like, look at this. This is an easy one that's beautiful. And I just happen to know that. And look at this. This is Segreris. This one's Segreris, which is the composer I'm playing now. In Segreris, like, this is fucking amazing music to learn how to play, and a lot of it's very approachable, and the whole point is for, look, it's the beginner musician, like, this associates the notes, and he wrote it in actual English solfege, and apparently there's fucking, you can learn Russian if you want to. It only says krypta. I don't know if that's how you say that. I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. But you know, the me, C, even though it goes down here, of course. But these are E's, and then you have B, and then G. This is obviously fixed to Do. This is the fixed Do system. But he's teaching you that. And look at this, pages and pages and pages, and it just gets a little more difficult. But it's all relatively approachable stuff, you know? But then you have this. This was like a level 2 piece, La Papillon. And this is just like, this is a beautiful set of songs. And honestly, if you go to music school, they have you like sight read these types of songs on entrance. I had to sight read basically this song. I remember they actually asked me to sight read a song. I was like, in all faith, I can't sight read this because I've already played this song so much in my life, because I used to sight read Carcassi when I was pretty young all the time. You also have to not be afraid to like just do whatever you want when you're playing the music. Because you're gonna play wrong notes, but they still sound good in the end. Like, just in the end. And look at this. This is so easy and like basic, but it's so beautiful. It's so amazing. it's just so nice. It just like works. So, I'm not gonna be playing music forever here. I have to get to programming. I like have to, but all these look just like really nice, honestly. They just look nice sounding. I'm kind of guessing because I couldn't see. Okay, that was nice. One more. This one. I'm also spitting out this gum. It's been far too long in my mouth. Okay, here we go. I already don't like that one that much. It's okay, you can just not like music. Okay, I'm gonna just play this one now. Just nice and simple music. What's wrong with it? Well, there's an argument to be made that there is when there's so much strife in the world, but at the same time, I guess I choose to make music. That's my response. And that's why I'm like at a loss for words. Like, what do you say? You know? I mean, all of the frogs are turning gay. They've certainly turned me gay. The frogs, that is. Just from peer pressure. remember the first time I smoked something gay. That's why I'm Gnostic now, is the influence. Okay, that was enough of that. We were playing a little Cigarettes. I showed off that for those people who wanted it. And then it looks like there's more here, but not really, it's just a coda. I mean, it's probably a cool coda. That A flat will get you. A flat. Remember. Oh, it's me. Yo, just girl, butterfly, la pion, la papillon. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm pretty excited to get to programming, and I'm super hungry, and it's super late, so I should probably not play music too much longer, but I'm gonna play just like one more thing, and then after all of that, we'll do some programming. I'm gonna get food ready, and then I'll come back. So I'll probably take like a 10-minute break after I play this song, and then after I'm thoroughly baked, I will come back and pursue the Clojure koans on stream live and embarrass myself while I try a programming language that not many people know. Okay, but let's play this first. This is the themes based on Meritz's favorite themes by Weber. And if you listen to my stream, you've heard me play this one too. Notice that I played another variations on this theme earlier. wish, right? And then go back. Something like that. Let's get past all these. Oh, that's like they're all. The whole song is them. Okay, we're gonna go past them though. I need to practice singing, but I hate my voice. Oh, it's actually goes. Something like that. And then we get to. Oh, I'm doing a really bad job. That was kind of close. I got the ledger lines. Okay, that was enough of that. Well, we'll play the last like chords here. We'll go. And that's all that. Beautiful. We did it. I wonder if there's been any activity on YouTube. YouTube tends to be where I actually have more viewers, but nobody actually chats. And I don't blame them, because I don't, oh, yo, we have someone on YouTube watching. Hello, thank you for being here. My name is Paige. This is Gender Blending. This is my show. And I said I wasn't going to play any more guitar music or anything else, but I just feel inspired. And why don't we just play one more that everybody knows? Because, like, why not? Why freaking not? And, like, every so often you just need to play a little Mozart. And, like, why not play the Mozart? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody knows the song, and you just play it. Not as well as it One day, this is like the litmus test for how good at piano I am. And it's mid. I'm mid. I'm pretty darn mid. But at least I try. One day, I'll I don't know. That was enough of that one. I don't really like playing that music that much. That's a little too extra in that direction. Okay, I'm gonna do programming next. I have to take a break to reset up my setup for programming, but I'm pretty excited to do it, and I'm excited for you to be here to hang out. I'm excited to be here to hang out with you. Okay, what? Let's just go ahead and I'll put myself on break, and I'll be back soon to chill and talk about programming and the trans experience, and also to talk about the transhuman experience as well. So stay tuned, and I'll be back soon, within 15 minutes. Or your pizza is free, but not because I'm paying for it. Don't try to redeem it with me. Redeem it with Jeff Bezos, please. I'll be back soon. playlist is so quiet, and I'm gonna be back so soon. I just have to enjoy the ganja for a minute, and then I'll be back, and it should be good. Okay, I had to restart the timer because I am just dealing with like getting the coding set up, and I'll be back so soon. my name is Paige, and I'm back. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing some coding tonight, and I'm gonna just leave the music on in the background while I work here. Hopefully it's not like too obtrusive. I think it'll actually kind of add to the vibes. I'll turn it down slightly. But we're doing the Clojure koans here. And so what are the Clojure koans? Let's talk about it. Well, Clojure is a language that was invented by Rich Hickey, who I might put on while we kind of work through this. Maybe just a little bit of Rich Hickey. I'll actually get something loaded by him really quickly. YouTube, we'll go to and I'll type in Rich Hickey. And like one of the better ones. I like Simple Made Easy actually. No, that's fine. So this is sort of what Rich Hickey is. I'll turn on this display capture. This is Rich Hickey right here. This is the inventor of the language that I'm learning right now. The language is Clojure. And it's an interesting language. I have a couple things written. Oh, you can't hear. Oh, whoa, you can't hear at all. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, you shouldn't be able to hear it anymore. Sometimes that'll happen. And I forget how to fix this. There is a way to fix this. I have to turn the audio off and on. Okay, yeah, it should be working now. Okay, yeah, I should be able to hear. Sorry about the ear. The hearing. Oh.
Technologies. A lot of you are doing functional programming, and you may be nodding, saying, "Yeah."
Here we go. That's good.
And if some of it's familiar, that's great. On the other hand,
sorry about the ears. Sorry about your ears.
You would come away from this talk with some tools you could use to help conduct a similar kind of discussion to this talk with other people that you're trying to convince to do the right thing. So.
Am I Clojure evangelist? No. I actually just think that it's another tool, but I want to know how to use it.
Reliability. I certainly agree with this. I don't agree with everything Dijkstra.
Anyways, so that's just who Rich Hickey is, and that's just the start of one of the talks. But Rich Hickey has captivated me and won me over, and I have to learn Clojure now. And so that's what this is. And let's explain what the koans are. The koans, I mean, if you have never studied philosophy, a koan is basically like a short phrase that has ambiguous answer. And these koans are designed to teach you how to do Clojure. And so you'll see, now I accidentally reopened my list file and reset it. So I went from koan 4 to koan 3. I literally got demoted. And so I got pushed back one round, and I have to earn my spot back on the 4th level of the Clojure koans. And so that's what we're doing. And I'm just gonna chill and kind of do this, and I'll talk while I work, but why don't we just go through this? We're literally at line 6, which is the first line right here. And so list can be expressed by a function or a quoted form. And so it says quote this list. And so, I mean, I think it would be a string, but let's see what happens. I put it as a list earlier and it didn't work, but like, we'll see. We'll see if that actually works. I think it's supposed to update automatically. Save as cxcw. Okay, yeah, now I remember that. Write file. Like, I shouldn't have to write the file. But it's not gonna like actually work if I don't do this, so. There we go, did that work? Should update, ideally. Seeing here. Because I shouldn't have to run it. It should just automatically update. Even if I'm wrong, it should tell me. It says assertion failed. What if we do this? Because this is what I answered earlier. That's like really what I think the answer would be. And I have the answers. I literally have the answers next to me if I absolutely need them. But I'm obviously trying not to rely on them. And hopefully this is actually even working right now, because it's kind of like acting sort of weird. This says this, I have achieved Clojure enlightenment, but it also says assertion failed. And it might be because I changed it back. like, let's go back to the quoted form. Because it seems like it liked it, actually, in retrospect. I don't fucking know, but that's what I'm doing, is learning. I've achieved Clojure enlightenment, but like, didn't work before. Let's answer this one. So they allow access to the first. I assume. Oh wait, no, I just literally have answered all of these. I've just answered them all, cause duh, it's prefix notation. So the equals comes before it all. So this is just correct, right? Isn't it? Aren't these just equal and you just save it? Now you can go to 4. Like, why is this being so weird? Let me try this again. Okay, yeah, look, we're back at 4 because these were actually all correct. Okay, that's sort of funny that I couldn't even tell that this was right, but it was right, and I worked my way back to 4. I want to experiment with it though, and I want to like make one of these wrong again. Like if I make this an A, for example, and then I save it, like what happens over here? Why is nothing happening? Oh, I have to actually update the list. So now it seems to be working, but I have to like actually go into the REPL and I have to like save and update over here. Like now it's gonna work. Yeah, I'm at 4 vectors, and that's what we're looking for. So that's essentially what I'm working on. So now we're gonna switch and we're gonna go to the next level, which is I'm using Control X, Control F to find the next file, which is 04 vectors. I'm just gonna open that right up, and I'm trying to learn how to play Emacs like an instrument. That's what I'm working on right now. So if you're here, you're watching my coding journey unfold. And I've never done this. So that list file I've opened before, I've gone through it, that's level 3. So I've gotten that far. Now I'm learning about vectors. There's 4 types of data structures in Clojure, and I can actually just comment it out and I can write them. There's lists, which I was just working on. Then there's vectors, and then there's maps, I believe, and then there's hash sets or sets in general. I'll just write sets. I think those are the 4 data structures, and like a map is like a sort of one-to-one type of situation. So like this, I believe, and like a vector is something that looks like this, I believe, and your list is going to be something that looks like this. And there's no commas, which is interesting. I kind of like that. And then a set, yeah, this is definitely it. This is how everything looks. So I guess I'm learning Clojure enough that I can just like go through and name the data structures. You'll notice the set has a hash in front, and this is for unique entries. And this is just me learning. I'm just kind of going through this stuff, entries in a collection. So it's all data structures. You're passing lists of things around. And I've only made one application in Clojure, and it was pretty ugly. And I finished my first web application today, but it's like super basic. I could actually run it. I'll do it. I'll run it right now because I can actually pull it up on another screen, and you won't actually see what I'm running. I actually technically have it running already, my web app, and it shouldn't be running. It was kind of consuming memory on my machine this whole time. So I'm going to kill that process actually really quickly, and then I'm going to restart it so that you can kind of see it in action. This is like a really basic tutorial that I'm working on. LSOF-I. Oh yeah, I choose like kill-9. It's like order number 9, or whatever that is. I got it, okay. So now I can start this up. I can show you, this is my this is like the actual application that I'm like sort of learning. I think that there's nothing in here that's like show anything off, but this is like the website itself, and these are the views. So these are the actual pages, but I can't take any credit for any of this. This is all a tutorial that I've done, and the tutorial is located right here. Oops. None of this is it. Do I really not have like any browser pulled up? Wow, I was doing all of this without a browser. I thought I was doing this like via the internet, but I'm clearly not. Okay, let's pull this over. Here we have the answers to the koans. So this is the actual literal answers. I don't know why I don't have it pulled up on the answers. I thought I did. But like we'll go here so we can check out the answers if we need them. Which I probably will. Realistically, I probably will need the answers. Oh yeah, and I was going to the actual tutorial that I'm following. Is this one. This tutorial right here. Basic web development in Clojure. So I'll actually link this in case you're interested in learning Clojure yourself, because all of this is free to do if you have a computer, and you don't need a crazy computer to do it or anything. I'll put it in YouTube as well. And if you're in YouTube, thank you for being here. Trying to expand my horizons and stream more on YouTube. Anyways, so if you do that tutorial, you end up with something that looks like this, and you can run it, and that's what I'm doing over here. I'm about to run it, and you'll see in the bottom left of my screen, right in this corner, it's gonna offer me to sort of check this out in a browser, and I'll do that. I'll say okay, and then it pulls up this web page, and this is it. This is the whole page. I'll zoom in, and then you can see there's some locations. This just stores some XY locations permanently on the computer. You can see I have some good numbers here that are pretty decent. And you can add more if you'd like. Like for example, you could say 4 and 20. Just as an example, you could use those numbers as simply sort of programming exercise. You could use the numbers 6, 9, 4, 20. Anyways, that was that. That's this. That's what all that was for. And that is Clojure. This is Clojure that I'm utilizing. But of course, I did not write that code. I can't take credit for it. I'm following someone else's example. I'm going to end that process so it's not consuming the energy. I don't think we need to be hosting a website just like permanently. And now I have to kill number 9. What a rude, like, why do they make everything so violent? Why does it have to be like that? Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know which one I'm even killing right now. Cause like, I don't want to do the wrong one. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna let that keep running. I'm just gonna let that keep running, cause I don't want to kill the wrong process. Okay. So, that's what that is, and so we're on the Clojure koans, and I haven't actually solved anything just yet. You can use vectors in Clojure like an array structure. Count. Well, I think that's going to count too. And can we just, we have to save, and then we have to update here. Oh, assertion failed. You can use Clojure's like array structures. Count 40. Oh, because it's not 4 and 2. It's not a list. It's only 1. Duh. But it doesn't like fault you when you're wrong. You just move on to the next one when you get it right. 1 should be correct, and I don't know why it doesn't say. You use vectors in Clojure as array-like structures. I saved this, and it's still saying that I entered this. I don't know why it says I'm entering blanks, because I am not. Seems kind of like it's cheating to me, personally. Why doesn't it read anything, huh? I wonder. The answer is definitely 1. So I'm gonna open up the answers and see like how I'm formatting it incorrectly, and I'm blocking off everything else. It is 1. The answer is actually 1. I'm blocking the answers. The answer is 1. So why isn't it into this? Let's close out of it and see if this works. Let's close out a list. Let's do this and go just back into vectors. Hello? Can you tell me I'm right? Because I am. Please. I'm gonna try and close out of this process. There we go. Okay, let's just run it again. Whoa, it doesn't like this. Hey, look, it's at 9. It's like running over itself, but it's at 9. That means that I won. Okay. You can create a vector from a list. It's so weird how it like doesn't update always. It's kind of lame. But it's also, I mean, I like patched together Emacs on my computer. This is not even supposed to work on Windows like naturally, but somehow I got it like somewhat connected, I guess. It went back to saying fucking 6 is wrong. I don't know. Oh no, no. It's just printed in between. That's what happened. Okay. Also, it said 9 here too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You can create a vector from a list. Vector. This literal list. You know what that looks like? It looks like that, I think. Saving. Scrolling. Look at that, I was correct. That means I was correct. If it goes to the next number up, it means you're right. And it should be telling me namaste. I want that reward. But it's just saying assertion failed. Okay. Or from some none elements. Vector nil nil. Okay. I assume that's nil and nil. Okay, 15. Nice. We're kind of making some progress here. And so that's what it is. That's what like this is. You could consider it puzzles, but it's also learning programming and kind of in the most like practical way. I have to actually edit this code. Okay. You can populate it with any number of elements at once. Okay. 1, 2, probably. I achieved. See, it should be saying that every single time, but it's not. And joining to a vector is different than to a list. Okay. I assume it's because it adds to the back and not to the front. So it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Whoops. That's not what I meant by adding to the back. Did I achieve Clojure enlightenment? Hello? Is it gonna say 24, 21? Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Get the first element of the vector and stuff. Okay. It's gonna return peanut. Okay, I'm getting a lot better at Clojure, and honestly, these exercises are helpful. 24. There it is. Oh, I fucking love coding. I love it. I love life, even though it's not easy. These times make it worth it. Thank you so much if you're here. And if there's anything you want to watch me do on stream or like that you're interested in, please feel free to ask. I'm so into talking and I'm open to ideas. Yeah, last in a similar fashion. Well, that's helpful to know. And I should be like not a scrub, and I should save with my left hand. I want my cursor to be down at the bottom so that I'm not like, let's actually just take it completely off the screen. Let's just move it down. New window. Okay. Here we go. Or any index if you wish. 3 is going to be jelly again. Wait, 3 doesn't exist though. Oh, yes it does. I achieve Clojure. Enlightenment. Whoops, I didn't mean to go there. Okay. This is Villalobos' Prelude number 3, by the way, in case you're curious. I did play this. I play lots of music on the stream, and that's what I was doing earlier. I'm looking for Emacs again. Here we go. This is the Emacs code editor, and I actually did the configuration to make it look like this. It does not look like this standard. It took me a couple days. It's pretty mind-numbing, and I did not know if I would get it to work, and I still don't know if I could recreate it, probably, if you gave me enough time. also slice a vector. That's a good one to know, subvector. Oh, it's actually butter. My bad. Butter and jelly sandwich sounds gross. Now meditate upon 30. That's this line. Assertion failed. You can also slice a vector. Subvec. Oh. It probably contains and as well. Hello? Are you gonna tell me I'm correct? I think I have to do this. 30? What? Alright, I'm not gonna think about it too much. I'm just gonna see what it is. You can also slice a vector. Oh, butter and. It doesn't include the last one. Interesting, good to know. And then you have this to reference on your computer forever after you do it, so I'll never like forget what subvec does ever again, probably. Especially because I'm doing it on stream. It's pretty good practice. Okay, I'm about to achieve Clojure enlightenment, and then it's gonna say koans 5. And I have to go through all, like, what is it, 31? Oh, it's 24. So this is gonna take a long time. Equality with collections is in terms of values. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's gonna go to 5. Aw, I achieved enlightenment, but I have to move on to the next one. It says 5 sets 30. That's so weird. Is sets correct? Did I like go through it? Oh, I have food in the oven. I need to flip. Hold on a second. I'll be back soon. You can't hear me. Hello, my name is Paige, and this is Gender Blending, this is my show where I do whatever I feel like, really. And at this time, I'm primarily programming, and I'm learning Clojure, which is a cool programming language. And if you're here, I've been doing mostly the Clojure columns, and it's going pretty well. You can't actually see this last one. Make it so it's definitely on screen. Okay, yeah, it should be all visible now. And so now we're moving on to sets, which we do Control X, Control F, 0, 5, and then we'll just jump right into that file. Oh, this is a short one. This one doesn't even have a line 30, but it says line 30 is the one that's fucked up. It probably means 7. It's probably the 7 before the J, because it's probably just writing over this line again for some reason. I don't like when it like covers itself up. Okay, learning about hash sets here. I know a little bit about hash, but not much about sets. I assume this is just 3. Look at that, look how smart I am. I achieved Clojure enlightenment. Counting them is like counting other collections. Okay, neat, cool. You can create a set by converting another collection. That's not even in here. Wait, what? Oh, this got changed to a pound. Wait, that's correct. Is it just like Create a set by converting another collection. There we go. Ah, where's the 3? There we go. Okay. Oh, I remember when I was this good at guitar. Holy shit. I'm not this good at guitar anymore. Is this really not correct? What's incorrect about this? By converting? Oh, you know what? Well, no, I don't think that's it. I don't know. Let's try it again. Is that really correct? Oh, wow. Okay, so you need to actually use the quotation in there. Programming is so weird. Okay, and I got the next one, so 13. A set is a mathematical set. I assume that means you add it all up, and so that means that this is 6, and then plus 6 is 12, plus 8 is 20, plus 10 is 30. I'll just save that. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I don't really want to add this up. I think I'm right though. That's 6. That's 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. Plus, yeah. So maybe it's just not a sum. Maybe it's something else. I'm just gonna look and find out. A mathematical set. Okay. It's an expression of itself, is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. See if that was correct. I don't even remember, frankly. Let's. Is it gonna tell me what line? $13. Hello? No, it wants the hashtag in front of it. I don't totally understand that one completely, but I accept it. Okay, I achieved Clojure alignment. Ask Clojure for the union of 2 sets. Well, they have to be unique. I know that. That's like one of the only thing I know about sets. 3, 5, 4. Okay, that seems right. 19, set intersection. I assume it's going to be like something along these lines of 2 and 3, and that's it, probably. Okay, update it here. And then the last one, don't forget about the difference. Well, I assume that the difference is I did not achieve enlightenment. Stop blowing smoke up my butthole. Okay, people would pay good money to see that though, probably. And who could blame them? Okay, let's see here. Control X, Control F, 06. Oh, there. Okay, my dinner's probably ready. So, you've seen me fly through a couple of these. I'm gonna do even more when I come back. So if you're enjoying it, then you're probably interested in Clojure like me. And so that means that you'll probably want to see more of it soon. And so, I'll be back soon, probably in like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks, but also that's just life, right? Alright, talk soon. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm so close to back. I just need to relieve myself and also just take a little bit more because I've been streaming for so long. It's been like 4 hours. I just need a little bit longer of a break. I'll be back very shortly. One moment. I'm back with a minute to spare. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this minute and just get ready. I'll talk so soon. I'm so excited to get back to it. Yo! I'll leave the music on, but we're back. We are back into it. Hello! Welcome to Gender Blending. This is my show, and it feels so good to be able to say it exists because it was honestly the dream. I had thought about making this show for years before it actually got to be a thing. And it still basically isn't even a thing. Every episode of the show has just been a building block for what the show is. Like, Gender Blending is going to be a show when I can do it full time. This is like the pre-show. All of this, I've been doing this for almost 2 years now, this show, which is so fucking cool and crazy that I've been able to do this here with my computer, and my computer is just so fucking beautiful. She's really amazing. I would show her off, but for one thing, there's stuff on the screen I don't want to show, and also it's just not a good angle from where we are. So what are we doing? We're doing the Zen koans, the Clojure koans specifically. What are the Clojure koans, you ask? Well, they basically run you through the fundamental parts of the Clojure language. And they're cute. And they're like Zen koans, which are like one-liners that teach you things. Don't get lost when creating a map. Okay? A is 1 and B is 2. I think we can handle that. So see, these are pretty self-explanatory, but they teach you to go through them. That's what I'm trying to learn. So let's fix it. We're gonna say B. It's 2. That'll probably be correct. Invalid token B. Whoops. I didn't mean to write it on the other way. There we go. Now we've achieved some enlightenment. Whoops. Why are we so far down here? Okay, let's go down here. Oh, I'm chewing gum too. Hopefully it's not too bad. I assume it's 1. I just imagine that that's 1 there. Not actually like thinking very much about this. Oh, we're all the way up there. So it's probably gonna say like, yeah, see, here it is, colon 6 maps, number 12. So this is line 12, right here. I'm using my mouse more than any other Emacs user would. Obviously, like most Emacs users are gonna be just using the keyboard for everything. But I'm kind of a scrub, so I use the mouse. But ideally, you should be able to do everything with the keyboard, I think. Okay, SARS isn't, well, we should be able to just do it with our brains. That's what I'm waiting for. And that's what I want to have a hand in, like, sort of making, like, smooth brain interfaces with applications, honestly. Size is the number of entries. 4. Seems like I achieved Clojure enlightenment. You can look at the value of our given key. I'm just gonna keep moving. Maps can be used as functions to do lookups. Okay, I assume it's just that. So can keywords. This is a little bit of a faster way to just go through it, I think. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sure. Let's see if it jumps up to 24. Oh, I have to save this. It did. Wow, okay. Nice. Got through that pretty quick. Okay, let's just do it that way. We'll do it in groups now, because I think we're doing okay. Yo, we have a chatter. Hello, welcome. This is Gender Blending, and my name's Paige. Hi, I increased your viewers. I use streamviewers.org. Fireworks. Really climbed your stream up a lot. You can try it. Oh, wow, thanks. I definitely need a service to do that for me, because I'm definitely trying to get viewers. That's why I write archaic languages and play music nobody likes. Well, I think people like it, but nobody like seeks the kind of music I play. Pyeongchang, is that really what it's called? I don't think so. But it probably is a city. Okay. But maps need not be keywords. In this case, the year is the keyword, and it says 2014, so I guess that's Sochi. It's the only thing that really makes sense. Okay, you may not be able to find an entry for a key. I assume nil. You can provide your own default. Sees key not found. That's cool. That's an interesting way to do this. Key not found. And I don't need a quotation. I don't know what I'm doing there. Let's see if it jumps to 33. We're gonna save it and we're gonna, hey, look at that. It went to 33. Okay. This is my first time going through these commands, by the way. I've not tried this before. Okay, contains, question mark. I mean, probably nil, I guess. You gotta think, or if it's missing. Let's see. Huh. I assume nil again. Okay. Or would this return true or false? I don't know. Maybe it returns true or false. Let's find out. It might return true and false. I don't know. Let's see. Yo, look at that. Okay. Maps are mutable. You can create a new and improved version. A sock. Feb. Okay. Does this return the new and improved version? I imagine. Does it go like this? You do 1 January. 2. Oh, it already was writing it for me. Now I see. Okay. This is gonna be February. This is Tango and Sky by Roland Dions. He's just a really great composer, honestly. I don't know if I do it justice, but I do think it sounds good. You can also disassociate if an entry is going to be removed. 1 January. This is helpful. These are really good exercises, honestly. 45. Get some clear space here. Maps are mutable, but you can create it. Oh, we already did that. Create a new map by merging. Okay. Pretty clear. And I'm still not going to be able to write the code after this. It's so hard. There's so much to learn, you know? Specify how to handle entries with the same keys when merging. Merge with these. Okay. Sure. Often you'll need to get keys, but the order is undependable. Okay, I assume it's 2014 and then 2018 because I assume it's undependable, so I assume it just goes through. Oh, is it? Well, I guess it's probably in order then. I don't know what it means about it being undependable exactly. Maybe I'll learn in the next line, assuming I get that right. Okay, well, that's not right. Do I need to write the things after them? Sort these keys. And it's a list of the keys. Let me just copy this. Whoa, not the intended command. It was supposed to be copy, but I guess I pressed cut. There we go. Seems pretty good. Did that actually work, or is it lying to me? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think that this was right. Wait, is it saying I'm wrong on this one? On 48? What do you mean? Specify how to handle entries with the same key. Oh, it says merge with plus? What? I assume 2. That seems a little strange, but I guess I get it. Okay. And it wants me to do 51, which means my 51 was incorrect. I'll often need to get the keys, but the order is undependable. Sort the keys. The order is undependable. Okay. I'm gonna go back to what I had before. 2010, 2014, 2018. See if that's correct. Wow, I was right. Cool. I've truly never done this, so I think I'm actually doing a pretty good job. You can get the vowels in a similar way. Okay, I assume that the order is independable. Okay, maybe it is sorted. Or maybe it needs to be in a list. Oh, or is it sorted? Indeed. I don't think I achieved enlightenment, honestly. This is Astor Piazzolla. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Well. Felt pretty good about it before. You can get the values in a similar way. I mean, I don't understand it. I'll try it. Saying I achieved enlightenment, but I definitely didn't. Pretty far from achieving enlightenment. Yeah, I didn't think that would be right. Let's just check it out. Let's see what happened. I'm not too proud to check. Often need to get a key, but the order is independent. You can get values in somewhere. Isn't that what I just had? Did I spell it wrong? I did. I forgot the E. My mistake. My mistake. Are we one who lose there? I think it's like all something to save. Saving is CXCS. I was gonna say 58, 59. Okay. You can even iterate over a map entries as a sequence. Okay. I assume that it's still A1 and B2. You can iterate over the map entries as a sequence. This is a function that takes B. My brain can't handle this, really. I'm not sure what this is trying to show me. Let's see if I was right. Probably not. Okay, I guess I was right. Oh. Or not. It looks like I failed it. Which I deserve to. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Let's just fucking... Whoa! This is part of like a advanced version of the course, huh? There's no answer here. They just got rid of that one. Oh, or am I in the wrong like section? I mean, it says maps, and I'm in maps, so I could even map over them. Well, I should just know. You can can even iterate over the map entries as a sequence. I mean, I know that this is being declared as a function using K and V. Is it like 2 and 3? Is that our answer? Oh, nice. It increases them by mapping through the map. Okay, cool. CXCF 07 tab, enter. No match? What are you talking about? What do you mean that there's no match? There has to be a match. Oh, let's hope I'm not outing myself there. Probably did. That's okay though. A little bit isn't that bad. Okay. I know just where this is on my computer actually. SRC. Gons. Okay, it exists. I don't know why it's not opening it up. Open with Emacs. Here it is. CX0. Doesn't look short. Okay. We have multiply by 10 as one function and square as another function. Calling a function is like giving a hug with parentheses. Aw, cute. Okay. Stretching. I just need to stretch for just 1 second. Whoops. My brain can only take so much at once. Okay, here we go. Square root of 9 is 81. And I promise I wasn't looking that up. I actually am super good at my times tables. I was actually just like trying to navigate to something on my phone. Okay, multiply by 10 too. I imagine that's 20. I'm just guessing. Okay, they can be defined in line. Okay. What does it mean for it to be defined in line? I think that this means it's multiplying 5 by 2 and we're gonna get 10, I guess, or using an even shorter syntax. Multiply 15 by 4 is 60. Let's just see where we're at here now. It says we made it to line 23. Is that this one? It is. Even anonymous functions can take multiple arguments. Okay, 4 plus 5 plus 6 is going to be 15. And then arguments can be skipped. So we'll skip. I mean, I guess we're going to skip just the first one. And we're going to do AACC. Guessing. Let's see. Arguments can also be skipped. Looks like I was wrong. Shouldn't it be adding it together as a string? %2. I mean, maybe it's just AA because there is no second. Technically, it's 0 and 1, right? Whoa, 26. Nope, that's not right. Okay, I'm gonna look at the answer for that one. Argument something can also be skipped. It's 30. Oh, is it multiplying? That's probably why. I probably just like looked at it wrong. It was probably just multiplying. No, this is string. How is it 30? What? That makes no sense. Argument, that's just not it. This is another way to these like update ones that aren't even on the fucking thing. Arguments can be skipped. In this case, they skip the problem altogether. Arguments can also be skipped. Well, I realize some arguments can be skipped. This says 15, 1 and 2. What happened with that? Why is mine different? I guess it's supposed to say this. I'm gonna change it. Why does it say string too? That's so weird. This is supposed to be a multiplication. Okay, that would have made a lot more sense. I don't know why I had a string here. It's supposed to be 1, 2, and then 30. And now that makes sense. Now I understand. Okay. We're gonna move this down. Now, let's go here. One function can... Okay, we're not actually looking at the answers. I know you can't tell where my eyes are, but I wasn't looking at the answer. Okay, I assume that this is addition of all. Fn. I mean, am I allowed to put anything into the brackets? I assume I cannot. One function can beget another. Is it gonna be like sum xy? Is that actually the answer or no? Error on file starting at line 9. That's fair. What did I do at line 9? There should be nothing wrong here. Here, let's get rid of that altogether and see if it goes back to where it was. Let's see if that works. Okay, line 26. Okay, so it still doesn't like this one. Arguments can also be skipped. It has to have the percent sign, which it does. What? Okay. What doesn't it like about it? What does it not like? It's so weird that mine was different. Oh, because 15's a freaking string here. Whew, it's actually getting warm, which is a good problem to have. I much prefer it be too warm, personally, when I'm coding at night. Now there's a lot of these. We have to get through all 24 of these to say that we're Clojure based beginners, basically. Okay. Cool. That makes sense now. This is just a plus sign, which makes sense as well. Let's save. Check our answers. 32. Okay, we're here. Wait, 32? Shouldn't be broken at 32, it should be broken at 33. I guess 32 wouldn't work without 33. Functions can also take other functions as input. Okay, sure. So f of 9 and f of, I guess we'll say f of 11 or something. It's not 11. I mean, maybe we should answer it with another percentage sign with more functions, like a 6 and a 5 perhaps. Something like that. Is that what it wants? Oh, I meant F. Is that better? Do you prefer that? No, it doesn't like that. I am curious. Okay, it says it's a star. What? Interesting. 4 times 5, okay. I understand now. It doesn't need to be in parentheses, and shouldn't be. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, higher order functions take function arguments. This is where my brain like melts. What? 5 and 5. Higher order functions take function arguments. I assume this is gonna say fn. But, like, I have no idea. Because it's gonna take a function, and then this is the function that it's taking. Kinda makes me want to throw up. Because my brain can't take it. Okay, let's see. What is it supposed to say? I was close. I was supposed to say f of 5. What? Really? Why does it need that after? Oh, because it needs to supply the value of the ends, I guess. Oh, my brain. My brain can't take it. I think it should be correct now. No, it says the assertion has failed. I probably am missing brackets. I am. It's a good thing I have these answers here. There we go. Okay. They're often better written using the name of functions. I mean, do you say like F5? I don't understand what you would put before that. But they're often better written using the name of functions. I mean, obviously 5 is the square, but why is square after 5? You see, now I'm cold. I took off my sweater and now I'm just cold immediately. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. It is fn f5 square. Oh, okay. That's sort of weird. But okay. I mean, sure. If that's how you like it. That's how I like it too. Okay, that's enough of that. I am starting to get too tired. I'm starting to get too tired. It's super late where I am. That's pretty fair. But it is so fun. It's good to do. Programming is so amazing. Okay, on to conditionals. Control X, Control F. 0, 8. Here we go. My first conditional exercise. I'm so tired. Here we go. Explain exercise velocity. Oh no. Oh no, this is so much stuff. Is that even exercise? Walking is exercise. I'll face many decisions. I fucking know I will. If false. 4 and 5. Okay. That's if false is not true. False? Is this false? Yeah, that's false. That's correct. Is it correct? Assume false. If it is not false, which means if it is true and it is not true. False? Fuck. Well, that's that, huh? Oh, that's painful. I thought it was right. So false? Is it false? Yes. If 4 is greater than 3, some of them leave you no alternative. Oh? Some of them leave you no alternative. Okay. Empty array. Next. Nil, I imagine. Wait, if nil, 0? False? In such a situation, you may have nothing. What? False. That's false. No? I guess it's A. What do you want me to say? It's not A. You may have nothing. What? Not nil. You may have nothing. Okay, let's look. In such a situation, you may have nothing. Hey, I said nil. Or not nil. Or something. Didn't I say nil? I swear I said nil. Okay. And others, your alternatives may be interesting. Doom, gloom. If it's not empty. Is this empty? If this isn't this. Is this empty? Yeah. Is this not? My alternative might be interesting. Glory? Glory is my alternative. I accept glory. Thank you. Okay. We have a multitude of possible paths. Let X in 5. Your road. X equals 5. X equals 6. X equals 9. Else 420. That seem good? Pretty good to me. It didn't quite work that time. X is 5. Let X be 5. I don't know what this would actually be, to be honest. Okay. Condition blank blank. Road not taken. Action 6. Action 5? What? What do you want me to say? Your road? Road not taken. Else. I'm not following. I'm not following. It's X 5, 8, 10. Else. Your road. Okay, so I actually was pretty close. These first two don't matter, and then this one you can just say your road. Okay. Too bad we couldn't sneak the 420 in there. Okay. Or your fate may be sealed. Doom. 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 Okay. Wait, what? Quote doom. I did put quote doom. More doom? It must be more doom. They're pretty good. Oh, I didn't actually do it. 0. Oh, it must be 0? Or not 0. If not 0. 0? Is this 0? If this isn't, then more doom. Oh, here we can fit in the 420. They must have planned that out. Yeah. They definitely planned that out for the 420 ref. Okay, invasive emergency, go fast. Pretty fast. Explain exercise velocity. Pretty fast. Bicycling. Bicycling. Did I spell it right? Is that part of the test? Bicycling. One day I'll know. I can do it, but they say you never forget how to spell bicycling. You just have to try spelling it again. You know what they say, if you spell bicycling wrong, just get back on it. You try spelling it again. You know, if you get fired from your programming job, you just keep programming. Okay, let's see. 46. Explain exercise velocity. AV. Admit it when you don't know what to do. Is that even exercise? Is that even exercise? Oh, I was too grammatically correct for this. Okay. Thank you. Higher order functions. This is gonna be hard for someone like me. I don't know how far we can make it. I'll go as far as I can. Oh my god, my brain. Map function relates a sequence to another. 4x. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is multiply 4 and x by 1, 2, and 3. I'm guessing. That's what it does. Relates one sequence to another, huh? I'm actually not sure what the answer is here. Four, 8, and 12 is the answer. Okay, I had an idea of that, but it's just multiplying 4, 2, and 3. What is the x, though? I guess it's saying that 4 is x. That's hard for my brain to understand. 4, 8, 12. That reminds me of Zaboomafoo so much, that music. Insane how much it sounds like Zaboomafoo to me. Okay. You can create a map. You can create that mapping. Map. All of these. Okay, it's definitely squares. I assume it's x times x. Okay, that's wrong. Wait. No? I guess I'm right. This is 12? Wait, how did it go back to conditionals? Did it go back to conditionals? What? Didn't... What? Huh? How did that even get changed? Is this still open here? What even happened? How is that possible? This is line 37. Is this 22 wrong? No? A, B, and C? Let's just see the answer. 27. It's the one that says 0. It says 0 if nil 0. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with what I've read. Seems actually fine. Oh, I think I just scrolled up by mistake. Forget this. I didn't do anything wrong. We're here. Oh shit, I closed out of the wrong thing, I think. Sets? Oh, I just still got all this open. Closing out of that. Here we go. Okay, we saved. Ugh. Gotta hate when it goes all the way up like that. Okay. Let's see if this is correct. Or use the names of existing functions. Map nil? I don't understand this one either. Map the names of existing functions. I'm definitely gonna just look at the answer here. Okay. Is it in a set? It is in a set. It's in a list. A quoted list. Higher order functions. It's actually at line 4, which is up here, which is no good. I'm looking at the answers because I clearly have like some kind of a actual syntax error in here. I don't know where it is. What's causing this issue? My brain is causing this issue. What? Hello? Error? Opening file? Why? What don't you like? What isn't there to like? False, false, true, false, false. The filter can be strong. False? Anything goes there. Filter true. Okay, so I almost had the right answer. Alright. Now, why is it displaying so weird? Error at line 4. What did I do to create this error? How is it even possible? This is what I'm looking at, our old stuff. Here we go. There we go. Okay. This is a 18. Okay. is it greater than 3? No, it can't be that. I wonder how it is represented. Oh, it's actually kind of close. Less than 35. It probably needs to be in parentheses, huh? It does. Nice. Apps and filters may be combined. If x is less than 4, hey, don't tell me it's wrong, please. I didn't mean to click, but I'm accepting. It's less than or equal to 3. That doesn't seem like it was the issue though. Yeah. Cool, I got it. Okay. Reducing can increase the result. I believe it. Reduce. Oh. A and B. To 8. Okay, it's 24 because it's 8 times 3. I don't know how it reduces. I don't know how it gets rid of the 1, but okay. I assume that's what it does. Okay. Anyway, reduce to start somewhere else. Okay. And I guess it just has to be 100. Thing is, if x is less than what, like, hmm, if it's x and y or something. No, it doesn't like x. Count A and count B. Okay. How's it formatted? Okay. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm getting so tired, but I don't want to stop. Let's see if that worked. Are we on 10? Hello? Hard to know whether that worked or not. I'm just gonna look. No, it couldn't have worked because I don't have this. Now we should know for sure. I achieved Clojure enlightenment, but okay. I guess that means we just move on. CXCF 10. Runtime polymorphism, huh? Nope. Well, this is old. That's where we are now. Define hello. This is a mess. Oh my god. I'm about to go to bed here, but let's just do one or two more of these, I guess. Oh, I'm so tired, okay. Some functions can be used in different ways with no arguments. Okay, at least we know we're here. It was used with no arguments, so it returns hello world. Got it. And it's gotta be kept. Okay, I think we should go to bed on hello world. Let's do one more, or with one argument. Hello world. Hello you silly hello world. I assume that's the argument. Hello silly. I assume that's right. Hey! Or with many arguments. I can't help that. Seems like it's pretty good now. Too many arguments. Should be close. I don't know what doesn't like about it. Probably that. Maybe eats veggies. Multi-methods allow more complex dispatching. My fucking brain, what? What? Herbivore? Okay. I'm guessing herbivore. What is the answer here? It looks like it was just right before. Like, what? What do you want me to change there? Says I've achieved enlightenment. I don't blame it for saying I'm wrong. I blame it because I don't know what it wants me to say. I'm so sleepy and tired and hungry. Ah. I'm seeing commas here. My brain? Oh, I'm glad I have water here. I'm so thirsty. Multi-methods allow complex dispatching. Okay. So the problem is here. I don't know what the problem is though. Bambi does eat veggies. I don't see an issue. Yeah, this might be where we go to bed because I don't know. Well, there's no actual like answer here. Oh, it's because it goes up here. Duh. I assume it's Bambi. And then Simba. The default is Rich Hickey, I guess. Now we understand. And I probably fucked with this somehow. Is it deer? No, look at all this stuff. I actually gotta like fill it out. Now I see. Wow, this is so crazy. I would not have gotten this alone. I should go to bed after this one. This was a lot. This is string name. I see it now that I like have it literally in front of me, but I was not gonna get that. String name A. Like, I get it. Apply. I don't know. Don't. It's true too. Okay, that should solve the whole thing. No. Interpost. Let's undo that for now. No, I think that's fine. What did I do wrong? There's something wrong in here. Doesn't look that wrong though. Let's see. I'm not gonna spend too long on this just because I'm so sleepy. I know I keep saying it. Does not make it less true. Period. That would make a difference. I mean, that all looks correct. I achieved enlightenment. Okay, I assume it's correct. I assume it's just totally correct. Okay. That's it. That's the end of the stream. I streamed for 5 hours. It was fun. If you're here, I hope you enjoyed. I love doing it. It was a fucking blast. I want to stream always, and I had a lot of fun tonight getting to do it and to hang out, and I'm excited to go to sleep. And so thanks for being here. And okay.